Ooh. Hello everyone, this is Kavfire here within the stream. I don't know what button does that. I think I need to be in like the pause menu for that. But yeah, we're back with another Starfield stream. Last time we actually dealt with the Crimson Fleet. Okay, this reverts back to a very old save. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, I'm not level 41 anymore. That mission was a pain in the behind. But yeah. So we're here, on Jameson, and I think it's about time we actually dealt with the, ooh. UC mission. So we've had this mission for quite a while. And I think it's time we've done that. Oh, we also made some upgrades to my Star Eagle. I finally figured out why the turrets weren't firing. Apparently, thanks to Angry Turtle for this, you actually have to have this. Automated weapon systems, at least level 1. To be able to pick it up. So yeah. I'm probably gonna pick this real quick. More health is always a good thing. So yeah. So I think we have to go to Mars for this. Yeah.
Now you can see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Frankly, the first city on Mars is most likely going to be built underground. I don't know what Elon Musk says with the sandstones on Mars. It's not a good idea to actually go back out. I think the fiber and whatnot from an adhesive while I was selling stuff. So now I'm not like almost maxed out. So yeah, I was saying Mars, at least the first city, or first minor colony. Well, so when things start off
at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, with things how they are, right now, yes, we will be using like domes and whatnot for a colony. But unless we can actually start terraforming the planet, which could take, you know, centuries at the very least.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Our cities on Mars will be built underground because one, it's the best way to, or it could not also be underground. It could be also in a mountain. With partial underground. Because it could actually, it's gonna protect people from not only, depending on the content of the rock. I don't know much about Martian soil. Well, not in rock soil. You know, the dirt and whatnot. It will protect them from the sandstorms, the radiation, because if memory serves, Mars really doesn't have a big atmosphere. As such, it's not gonna protect you much against radiation.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable.
Okay.
But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Yes.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level.
While we're here,
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Take a look.
let's see if he actually has. I don't think he. No, he does not have it. Does he have any lockpicks? Oh,
Be safe out there.
on New Atlantis, I found a very good spot to actually set up. If you have a lot of inventory, there's a good spot where you can actually sell your goods quickly, and this store has a lot of capital, so you don't have to constantly refresh. But you also can, there's actually a store nearby that generally has at least, I think the lowest I've seen is 5 lockpicks. And because of that, I have 60. I didn't found this until later on, sadly.
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange as far as
Yes, you can.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
It's all right. I can vouch for this one. He's Vanguard. True as they come.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore.
He's Percival.
Bet that
I'm calling
person
the
would
year.
make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
Yeah, no.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Let's go kill some spacers.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
This mission's actually tailored to everyone. I have like the credits to go probably pay it off. Considering I can buy a freaking spaceship with the amount of money I have. I really wish for a car. I mean, they do have these, these things to carry, these shipping crates. Why can't we have one for, like, a personal vehicle?
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
So we're missing only water and the rear. Let's switch to my sniper rifle, which I've actually added the long range scope. Grounded. Don't have a silence on there. I'm surprised no one actually is coming to... Of course, this has to be a level 70. Nicely done. I'm really tempted to use this thing.
What the? They're gone! Damn it! I totally lost them. Go ahead. What was that? My friend, how do things on Jameson?
Oh, I also found out that, there's one good thing. If you actually increase the barrel on the, what's it called? The, braggart, it actually increases the mag size. And I love this thing because it's a level action grenade launcher. And you don't see those too often. Which is awesome. And technically this is not a grenade launcher, it's a rocket launcher.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Nice.
Ah, nice singing.
cal ammo, 50 cal sniper for the win. I'm I wish there was actually a way to put like a night vision on this thing, on like scoped weapons, because it would make things so much better. Reload, reload, reload. Yeah, this is the one that I was talking about earlier in an earlier stream. This is the one item that I can make that, depending on how expensive it is, I can probably mass produce the shit out of this. Yeah, I think all the body is fine. And because now I'm level 50, all the weapons I'm picking up now that I can get are from stores like advanced.
So sneaky now. Shh. I don't think we're alone. It's going down. Hey, Mark!
Okay. Ooh, this will sell for a very pretty penny. Use this pistol, I'm not gonna...
This is badly.
Okay. These look like one of the showers you see in like, yeah, these look like the showers I had, a lot like the ones I, when I was doing woodshop in high school. They have a gym, which is awesome. Okay, oh, that's...
Hey! Blink the sides, damn it! Get him!
Show me what you've got. Oh, my head!
When I actually get done with this weapon, I'm most likely gonna give it to Sarah. She looks like she might need an upgrade. Question is, how do we... Oh. on, break, damn it. There we go. You know, you... So... an advance, suppressed Razorback? Damn. Can't I get a better... Yeah, why can't I get a better,
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Oh yeah, because I actually...
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to system rotation. Process complete. Collect your documentation.
Yeah, why can't I get a better backpack?
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Ooh, an advanced mercenary space helmet. Let's actually compare to what I have. So I'm losing 20 thermal resistance. Beginning 20 more airborne. And only 4 physical, but I gain a huge amount of energy, almost 30 points. And 16 EM. Man, what are my current stats? So my airborne would become 80, but my thermal would become 25. You know what? I could probably always fix that.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Okay. I need to... I'll be right back. Give me a second. I need to take a quick my 2-liter. Today's 2-liter is a bottle of wild cherry Pepsi. Once again, I do not am. Why would I need to go back down here? I need to go back to. So I have to go back up that hill. Luckily I'm not too overweight. Or we can just make him eat. How much overweight am I? About 60... Yeah, 60 pounds. Yeah, this stuff weighs a freaking ton. find something that's worth under. Yeah. That's. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. God, there's so much stuff I like. Oh, fiata. I probably have a lot of stuff in my notes that just like weighing me down. Read it, drop it. See if there's any other buffs that I can take. almost to the spaceport. I can see the Star Eagle from here. If we get to the spaceport, and also another one of these assholes has decided to. Oh look, there's only a guy with only one person viewing right now. Let's pop in the message and say, hey, we're gonna, you know, if you pay us, we'll, you know, have bots, you know, occupy it. No. No. Screw you guys. I think it's within 200 meters, so they can actually put more stuff in my ship's cargo hold. Yes. Almost the Trade Authority.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, so we're gonna open up this. So we have picked up a lot of weapons. Okay. I don't know about this. Yeah. If you're only like a little overweight, it lowers the amount of OT you use. But if you're actually
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level,
if you're like super overweight, it'll just burn through it immediately. Trying that lesson the hard way.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here.
Let's sell. Okay.
See you around.
Found a clutch of these. That's groups that we
Okay.
I got a little bit of every. Take a look.
See you later, friendo.
Bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into prehistoric space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships in the deep sea.
Okay.
Almost break time.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Like,
oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death.
Please exercise caution near balcony entry.
Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy at the after one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue, the matter was moved to a closed court proceeding. But even that...
oh, God, yes. I am going to see if I can actually make this so I can make a freaking fortune. I mean, it only weighs 10 mass. But it's worth 45,000. Yeah, so this was actually a good idea to actually do that.
Hey there.
Yes, I am.
Was there something else?
Let's make a quick save real quick.
Was there something else?
Yes.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on.
Yes.
We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
I'm just gonna double check to make sure that I can access it, because I think I found...
Another day, another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable work accident.
5, 4, 3.
If I can make this, if I can get the... That right there makes this game much better. If I can get this material, I think I can get this from these two from something else. I can probably just auto-produce it.
I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Of course we don't belong. Okay. Didn't expect it to you.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
I don't think there's an back up, and then we're gonna go walk to the. Okay.
I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves at the back of the area.
How do you actually get that guy? We're like literally heading.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
And we're right back where we started. Oh, there's a door right here.
My word. I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
It looks like a trap, so I'm not gonna take any chances. That looks like a long way down. See if I can actually find something on this. Because if I can actually find it, I want to research it before I actually yeah, it says so I don't think you can actually mass produce this stuff. Holy
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Yeah. Anyone who does that, by the way, has my, renowned respect. That takes some serious skill.
got me out of the red with the Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Hadrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Yeah.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. This is starting to freak me out a little bit. Man, I'm pretty sure I've been to a planet that had the He's been found guilty.
Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okay. I knew she was a major.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Oh my God.
The place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Okay, so we are going to New Atlantis. Mass headquarters. That was odd, but okay.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
I'm gonna save.
Still no word from the cabinet. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Okay.
Here we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sizstaff was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
Captain, can I help you?
What else is new?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
What the heck was that?
What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures... evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not doing this alone.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it! We're trying to help everything you've got!
Please! Can't stop!
Notch another one for me.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yeah, this weapon's going on. Well, it does obviously do less damage, but it's a rapid fire and it has more capacity. Alright, let's do this.
Time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
It's here! You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good!
this a nuisance?
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that floor! That's the best you got!
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
Spots. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Sweet. This weapon's probably the best one taking them out. Thing. Fire, 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 fire.
You can't hide.
Got it, got it, got it. It's hard to keep fire when you... Okay.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Can I answer? This guy's still out.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Damn straight.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Okay. This is interesting.
Terramorphs. Holy hell.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should
We're counting
discuss.
on you, Captain. Don't let my people's sacrifice be in vain.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the Colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, UC is going to be ready.
I intend to correct that.
Did I get anything new? Nope, just genetic material.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Hey.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So,
Then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Oh,
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, If you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yeah, let's go. Well, I don't have a choice. I have to go to this Freestar Collective. Can you open the door, elevator? What gives me elevator?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said, talk.
Yeah. Hopefully these missions are gonna require an hour.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
I'm gonna save before I go in there.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Wow, guard with a shotgun. How dramatic. And it's not on his back, it's in his hands. Oh, she has a...
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective, but you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
I have something in my inventory that I'm gonna use to help me with this. is it? It's 20. I want the 25% one. If I can find it. Yes.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not... I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. There's a lot of scared people out there right now, and I could do something about it. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
That's
Three-star scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
That was very easy. The power of rogues.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
I'm the law. I'm the ranger for crying out loud.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yep. Well, that was really freaking easy. Okay, I did not expect to be able to walk around freaking...
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Okay. Wow, this place has seen better days.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if branches weren't blocking our way.
Okay, that gave me a legitimate shot. Really need to.
I didn't stock up on junk.
Put this in the water. What?
Oh well, I guess they're gone.
There we go. That's Okay.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Okay, where's the elevator? Must not be on this. I don't want to waste my pick on that thing.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
This guy's pretty smart.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Okay, let's go.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Okay. And we can get the heck out of here. that part was interesting because I legitimately had a good scare there. When like one of those robots like jumped out of nowhere.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me.
Yes? You needed something?
Okay, let's go back up here. That didn't take long at all, actually, because I persuaded
Howdy.
Yes?
That one person.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Let's go see what this whole... I'm surprised it's in use in New Atlantis. I would have thought that it'd be like on a space station or something, orbiting New Atlantis or someplace else. But hey. Once again, we're gonna.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
They're working together. That's what they should have. I'm surprised there's not an like their version of Interpol. Recall the costs of unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark for peace. Okay, so they do have actually. It's not just UC guards, it's actually UC and Free Collective. Okay, we'll go through this side.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay, let's see. That's one some tight security. And yeah, that's probably a very secure way to have to bolt.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Here on Vanguard business? Okay. Hello.
There you are.
Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, I'm getting my citizenship now? I thought I was supposed to get it after the mission.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why to give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted in space dust.
Okay.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
More money! And I can almost buy a C-class ship with the amount of money I have. No, I think I can. But, I know there's a C-class.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like the
reactor that I really want to get because it has like a ridiculous amount of power. Like it can probably fully charge my weapons, shields, engines all at the same time.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Yep.
unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
That's a cool looking door.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who is this guy?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
What?
But most know me as Victus.
He's dead.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Okay, so he's not like...
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to the deputy.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, let's talk to her, see what she has to say.
Hello. Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I've already been to the wolf system. We're gonna boost power to my shields, get them on full up. Just curiosity. So we have Bellarmine and standard good enough planet. Keep that one power in reserve.
You should inspect your ship for
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Let's see if we have anything interesting to add. Autocannons. Okay. Oh, whoa! There's actually a railgun?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock.
Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Sure thing.
Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction.
Okay.
Go get your man.
I'm gonna have to equip some EM.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Weapons, just be safe, on the safe side. Up. I wish there was like, I can put them in categories. These things are expensive. But okay. do this? Oh yeah, I need to add a weapon. It doesn't have to have them on dock. Alright. Okay, let's go. Got him. Hopefully I can get a quick ship out of this too.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Oh, I can't get him. Can't get a free ship, but that's crap. On dock. And fire. There's no point in leaving it out there just space. I mean, I could put in a lot of things, but I don't know. Oh, so this one's okay. So this one could be actually be useful. Additional robots, additional crew, additional stretch. Okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor, huh?
Soda.
What can I help you with?
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Yep. The devils you know.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Oh yeah, she's a throw.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
Okay.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies, I'm happy for you. I really am. Congratulations.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions.
Yeah.
But still,
Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
There is a staff, okay.
Yes?
Oh yeah, because the SC would have sent some people to help make sure these things stay controlled. They probably also sent some security people along as well.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
Wait, what?
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation, and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Okay. They have a killer robot doing research. I have so many questions. Luckily, I already have an outpost. I have several outposts in the system, though. I've just never been to this planet. Oh, wow.
Stroud-Eklund ships may be good, but so what? A ridiculous amount of credits was dumped into them. But Hope Tech, that's all Ron Hope. One man with true vision.
I am sick to death hearing about your sainted Ron Hope. I mean, trucks in space? Really?
Polvo was a backwater collection of hydroponics farmers until Ron Hope brought them into the 24th century.
This picture right here is giving me really, really alien vibes right there.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
They're not gonna switch. I was gonna say, you're supposed to shoot me there for a second. No, they're just...
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Is this really what we're doing? Maybe so. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter-click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best. Get you something? Here's what I've got.
Okay.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable. What's that you? It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Biological contaminant detected. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Okay. I should have bought it once. I really should have actually acquired it. What was it? 'Cause I looked at it.
This place used to be a
What can I do for you?
For mechs back during the war.
Ah, so
Now we
that's
butcher 'em
where
for
your
fun
machine's
and
been.
profit.
Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. All legal, I swear.
And let's buy this.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
Restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living xeno-weapon? Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan. Scanning. Combat procedures activated. I do not feel fear, but you can. Hostile detected. Systems damaged. Rerouting power. Probable threat detected. Integrity compromised.
These things are tough.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Why is she not in her spacesuit?
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
It will take more than that.
Set aside unconscious and just leave the rest.
Okay, where is his buddy?
Unit 99's service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Gerald claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing. I think that's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them.
Finest supplies on the planet. No better selection on the planet.
Yeah, let's see what you're willing to buy. I am actually going to show you guys where I am going to be doing most of my trading from now on. So we're going to head to Alpha Centauri. Now, there could be some places even better, which I highly doubt. But, you know, you never know. So you go to New Atlantis.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay, now you head to the well. And this is the closest place that you head to the well. Now we're gonna make a quick detour in here, see if it can give me a better shotgun.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so... Take your time. I got all day.
No, that's the...
You need something else? I'll be here. Happy to make a deal. You... Take your time. I got all day.
Okay, so... it does more damage. Less accurate, but it doesn't have the mods that I do. But it does more damage, and that's what we need right now. So we're gonna buy this.
Hey, take it easy. All this stuff is legit. Take your time. I got all day.
Okay. This is an upgraded one. Let's buy this one as well. Since we have the money. Oh, that's just a standard drum beat but with a lot of stuff on it. Okay, so now we're gonna sell because we actually have. Let's actually
Watch your back out there.
switch so we actually know. I just gotta modify it.
Ugh, again? Absolutely.
Alright, we're gonna sell. Yeah, we're not. I don't use pistols. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Hey, take it easy.
Alright. So back on task. We're gonna go
You're in the Vanguard, right?
here. So we sell at the Trade Authority, but we go in here first because this guy actually sells a decent number of block.
No, Lord, you can't say I'll have what you need. But, yep, you got it.
His 10 digipicks. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna find something.
Stay safe out there.
Okay.
You think Deimos Nariads would hire? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
Hey there.
Having a good one?
Okay.
The trader? It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. Of course, of course.
Okay. finally got it. Okay. Uh... Alright.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
And now we'll just sit here for a little
Even
bit.
in the well, the Trade Authority.
And now we'll just wait. I have to wait 24 hours. So this, cause keep in mind, the refresh time for shops is based off the universal time, not local, which makes sense. Otherwise, it would be a complicated, confusing mess. And 24 hours here is 50 hours universal time, which is awesome. And I can sit here, sell my stuff to the Trade Authority, go buy some block picks, then, not block picks, diddy picks.
Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. If there's something you need, no matter, be my guest.
Alright, so let's see what you got. Grindle, click.
Pleasure dealing with you. It's cliche, but it's true. Of course, of course.
It says it's an old, old Earth assault rifle, but it's an AK. The question is, do I want to actually keep on using 11mm and switch something like the A19 or whatever it is? Let's go with this one, because this one gives me better stats, but weighs a lot less.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Yeah, let's put that on real quick.
Thing about the trade business? You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Okay. Oh, I have that many.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Pardon.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Jake's is a good place to make contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Okay. I'm going back. Oh, actually, before we actually go back, let's buy some more picks. Since we're literally right
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
Stocks, if you're a serious customer, happy to make a deal if I can.
Yeah. 5 G-Bix?
Take care.
Alright. Well, that concludes this little, thing.
I hope our suit seals hold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
Oh, these are... Yeah, let's do this.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Please not be having someone else eat them.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives.
The question is, are they
not
hostile to
ending them.
humans?
Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis. Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts.
They do?
We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Yeah.
My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
Okay, so I am tempted to use this. I would lose the bleeding and whatnot, but it really hasn't come a lot handy. Yeah, let's do this. Much. We're gonna go somewhere else to modify. We're gonna go to Cheyenne because there's a material shop that I can go to if I need materials for anything. Hopefully they have it. Everything we need.
Funny how Aquila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is
Polymer and don't forget I can't choose market rocket. It's already full on automatic, sweet.
Take a look around. It's a good bet. Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
He actually has some of this. Nice. Adhesive. Gonna need fiber for something else. Alright.
Whoa, that looks lethal.
I need... Question is, so we're gonna go with... Oh yeah, we're gonna go with our pistol.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here. There's rolling arms if you're not a fan of Laredo.
Welcome to the best. Let me know if you need anything. Plenty to look at.
Another day, another ship.
So the only thing I don't have modded is the full skin and the eternal. Which I would love to put this on, but I don't have access to it.
You ask me? I don't do payment plans or...
Don't make me regret this now.
$19.11. Doesn't matter what it says. Yeah, still uses 11mm rounds. which we're gonna need, so might as well buy everything she has. Wow, 4 rounds. No need that many. Oh, and it doesn't actually decrease its damage. Nice.
There are 2 certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunk's restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
Okay. Eternal Mods 3. Let's see what that is actually required real quick. Yeah, I'm losing out on Laura, 60 drum mag.
Akila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems. Damn trade authority's been hounding my reg. Then you've come to the right place.
Oh. We need weapon engineering 4 for that, sadly. Which I can't even. Okay. Well, it is dinner time, and I've been streaming for about 4 hours. This is gonna be it for now. I'm gonna eat dinner, and then we'll catch you later. I'll probably spend some time unlocking Weapon 1-4 because I believe I actually have the qualification for that yesterday. So yeah. But first I might build a cargo ship to make my life so much easier.
Ever wonder how the Crimson fleets used to be everywhere? It's because they had little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. The pirates used to...
Alright, but this is gonna be it for the stream. I hope you all have a lovely day. Kavfire, sign off.